Google Fi.
Echo Delta.
Win.
BLIN, Bridgeline. Manufacturer and retailer selects Celebro search by Bridgeline to power e-commerce site search. Bravo Lima, India, November. BLIN. PRGO, Perigo acquires leading OTC self-care brands in Eastern Europe. That's Papa Romeo Golf Oscar, PRGO.
BA.
S&P 500 up 0.5% at the open. Dow up 1%. NASDAQ down 0.3%.
Win.
Shares of
BA.
JPMorgan spiking here. Juliet Papa Michael, JPMorgan. ZVO. Zovio share is moving lower. Traders circulating in New York Times
Win.
article from this morning. Proposed merger blurs the line between for-profit colleges and public universities. Meant Zovio, ZVO, Zulu Victor Oscar.
BA. Win.
JAN, Jan 1, halted on a circuit breaker. Jan 1 says completes stable formulation of Jan 101 in preparation of its first GMP manufacturing batch to support upcoming clinical trials. Plan to use to for use to treat COVID-19 vascular complications, pending approval of IND submission expected in late August. That's JAN, Juliet Alpha, November.
BA. BMY, IBM. DFEN. PEIX.
Shares of DSS, Delta Sandy Sandy, off the lows now 872, down almost 17% after
DFEN.
confirming the shareholder approval of its acquisition of Impact Biomedical, Delta Sandy Sandy.
IBM. CSCO, PEIX.
Shares of Boeing getting a pop to the high 189.01. BA Boeing.
BA. SBUX.
PECK. PEC. Resumes trading now at 442, down 13 cents. Pop Echo Charlie Kilo.
FL. IBM. CNK. CP. HAL. SABR. CNK. OMI. SBUX. CNK. GM. SABR.
RF Regions Finance. September $13 call activity in RF. Romeo Foxtrot.
KR. SBUX.
Shares of Regions Financial now $12.12, up 5%. Romeo Foxtrot. JAN1 popping here. $6 after resuming trade from a circuit breaker halt. Juliet Alpha November.
SBUX. BA.
Fox reporting Microsoft is the only possible deal actively pursued with TikTok.
Jan, 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 Jan.
WATT hearing a short report from Lighthaven Capital on Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango.
Jan, SABR, SBUX, SABR, TRVI, Jan,
JAN, Juliet Alpha November halted again on a circuit breaker. This time on the way down, 549 on JAN.
HTHT.
HCSG downgraded to neutral at Credit Suisse. Hotel Charlie Sandy Golf.
HTHT.
AXTA Exalta extends its partnership with iCar Canada through Sustaining Partner Program.
EQX.
That's Alpha X-Ray Tango Alpha.
TRVI.
S&P futures moving lower 33.60.
Jan. Gold.
AIKI, Aikido Pharma getting a pop here to the high $1.33. Company expanding option to license patented treatment for coronavirus. AIKI.
ZM.
KODK Codex says internal review will examine stock donation by board member Director George Carfunkel donated $116 million worth of stock to charity, to religious charity he started 2 years ago. That's KODK, not from
TRVI.
Dow Jones.
Gold. GS.
Hey, morning, guys. Let's see what I missed out. Morning, William. Morning, Gabriel. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Rewind R. Good morning, Priyanka. Trading screen? I don't think that's going to happen, Priyanka. I can post a recap, but I'm not going to post it live streaming. There are some legal issues with that. Good morning, Ivan. Good morning, Daniel. I think your halt resume is not working. Fabio, it was set with 300,000 volume for the day, so in the morning it won't show up. So you're right. That's, I don't know if you're telling me before or after the fact that I just put the volume down to 100,000. So it's still gonna miss out on some of them.
MS.
I just don't want, very low volume stocks that don't mean much. Good morning, MPJ, Michael Profit Jr. plus 390. Did better than me. Nice. Got some of that Saber. Saber was difficult for me because I was going a little heavy, so every time I clicked the button, it moved it. Hopefully I helped you in that area. Take care, Michael. Profit. MVAX. Kane. Nice. What's going on, average trader? Good morning, Gabriel. TSLY. Come on. It's a TLSY? I can't find it. Or is it first solar? Oh, FSLY. FSLY just dipped down. Good morning, Tang the Legend. Good morning, Les. Tang the Legend. Haven't heard from you before. Good morning, Fabio. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Todd. Tillery. Oh, TLR. Yeah. Yeah, that one was good in the morning. It was a little, I wasn't focused on bottom bounces, but that one went well. I'm doing okay today, not too great. Saber kept moving every time I put in 10,000 shares. So I should have scaled out probably, but so far I'm up 730. I had to take JAN for a long, and it didn't work out because it's not a counter trade. I was trying to do a breakout trade like right here somewhere. It didn't work out. That's what I get. Every time I try something different, it doesn't work as well.
TXN.
But it's okay. Small trade. So for me, it looks like I'm kind of... Good morning, Tony. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't already, click the like button. It really helps out the algorithm. But let's see if we can find something else. We're about to hit the 3:15-minute candles, but I don't know if we can find anything. Whenever I see gold on the counter or any gold anywhere, it makes me uncomfortable. Doesn't that usually mean that the market's getting a little slower? Or not slower, but weaker. Let me see.
NG.
Yeah, I'll show my face. There we go. Put this over here. we're pretty much done with the gappers. I'm gonna move the counter over. Okay. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. There you go. Good morning, guys. Good morning, King. Okay, let's see. I think I see like a 2-second delay in my peripheral vision with YouTube. What happened to the market? I don't know. Did something happen? Yeah, they did sell off a bit. And then, I did notice, like in the counter, gold was there. Gold means weakness, I think. I'm not sure. Haven't heard anything from Charlie. Just scrolling through this thing right here. See if I read anything. Hey HF, scalping. Scalping. Yeah, I think a lot of people would consider me a scalper, but no, not in the technical sense. No. Hey Tang, you were here yesterday. Oh, sorry about that. Do you have a free trading program suggestion I would use? Trading program. Do you mean like a platform? TXN. I would suggest if you're a newer trader, and you're in the U.S., seems like CMEG is pretty popular. But if you're trying to avoid the pattern day trading rule, but if you're initiated, if you're good to go, and you're able to fund 25,000, then Lightspeed is nice. Yeah, I hear a lot about TradingView. Yeah, Popkachin's been doing a lot of research, so he may be the go-to guy to ask. You can find him in the Discord app in the description. Just, if you're okay with that, William. You can. Since there are some things I'm not very savvy with, because I've been trading for so long. So I'm pretty biased when it comes to
CTVA.
So if you go into the Discord app, there are a lot of newer traders that probably know a little bit more about other platforms. But I've been using Lightspeed for quite a while. I have used eTrade. I funded Thinkorswim, but I never executed anything. Yeah. And I have used TradeNet, but I don't suggest. Well, it's not like I don't suggest them. I just can't use them in the U.S. But Lightspeed's better than TradeNet for sure. CNK. Yeah, nice volume for the breakout. Oh no, that's after the fact. Nice fine, Daniel. CNK is not Not strong enough for me, but it's nice. It's good for a scalp. But if you're still there, HF, when you asked me if I'm scalping, it's not intentional. I may get out early, and then some people may consider scalping. I just want to get my profits. But from as a true scalper reads the tape, and they may not even look at the charts, right? You'll see a lot of scalpers in the world of in the hedge funds, where they just take 2 cents with 10,000 plus shares all the time. That's not my strategy. IBIO looks like it's found the bottom. A lot of volume down there. Just gotta make sure that there's an area on the daily. IBIO, India Bravo, India Oscar, there kind of is a volume. I mean, it could go lower, but it looks like it's found its place. I'm a little late on a 1 minute trigger. It looks good.
GS.
The hammer bar wasn't appealing. Pop Kitchen on this thing right here. I don't put too much weight on the shape of the candle as I do with the volume. But there's a lot of volume down there. But yeah,
ONCS Alcasec hitting $5.29 at the high company.
I don't. Well, bottom bounces are just like that. You don't get like a very. Sometimes you never get that strong signal. But look at the 5s here. That would probably please you. Fire Phoenix. ONCS. Thank you. I feel a little late on ONCS. But good find. Fire Phoenix. Yeah, Kane, what was that one that was JAN? Was a COVID thing and it sold off. It popped and sold off. I think they were too optimistic. This update said that the company was it. That's good news right there. Maybe it's just not good enough, the news. Where was the news that I just saw earlier about? Oh, that's IBIO. I'm not in the right screen. There you go. It almost lost all its gains this morning on JAN. That's why I thought it would go up, but I think the idea was expected to be completed in late August. I think that was the downer. ONCS. Oh, that's the one we just saw. It's weird. I like it. Well, it's done. In my opinion, it's done. IEYEN. Inovia. Oh, that sold off too. Visa, Goldman Sachs. Visa hit 200, solid 200. Groupon did a nice reset there. Groupon right here. Where is it going? 2830s. Maybe. It's already in a nice spot right now. Nice volume for the day, looks like. Predictable? I don't know. Let's see if I can find a chart.
CNK.
So whenever I question how the chart may go today, like Groupon right now is has potential, but I want to see how it looked like the days before. Will it give you a signal a few days ago? Spike. This is a 5 minute. Let's get the 1 minute. Kinda. It's going up. Nice volume per day. Yeah, it does.
GRPN.
This acts like a band play, but it has potential. It will come back with a signaling with volume.
CHFS, CHF Solutions, getting a pop here. Company tweeting. Sales up 11% in Q2 amid increased COVID-19 demand. That's Charlie Hotel Foxtrot Sandy with that tweet now. CHFS.
CHFS is a penny stock that just popped up from not much, but a lot for that stock, range-wise. CNK. Keep an eye out on Groupon. CNK. Wait. CNK is in an area 12.3. Almost hit 12.3. Groupon's still going. Groupon has more volume.
GRPN.
HF is the announcement of platform feature. Yes. If it's a girl, it's I call her Holly. From Trade Ideas. If you hear her, she's either telling you about the counter, one, small cap, or the halts. The other ones are silent. If you hear the guy, that's Charlie from Benzinga Squawk. He tells you the news. So one's the girl is technical and the guy is news. For the most part.
BHC, Bausch Health getting a pop here. Bravo Hotel Charlie seeing some call activity in BHC. August 18.5 sweep on BHC, Bausch Health. Bravo Hotel Charlie.
HF. With the Trade Ideas, there. Just check out the website. You need a subscription. That's why I share it with you guys, to let you get an idea if it's something you would be interested in. I've been using it for about 7 years. So it's in the description below. I'm an affiliate, so you can't trust me. I'm biased, but you know, it's good. So if you're newer, you know, and you don't want to pay $100, then you can always just watch me on stream and see if you like it. They also have test drives. Try.
TGNA.
They have a sometimes they'll have a area time, maybe 3 or 4 times a year where they'll let you try it out for 2 weeks for free. So you may want to check that out too. Charlie from Benzinga, Benzinga Squawk is also a subscription that's roughly $100 a month. Kind of expensive, but if you get Thinkorswim, if you fund a Thinkorswim account, I funded mine initially for $50. Then you'll have Benzinga for as long as you have Thinkorswim. So I found that to be a better deal. So I just funded a Thinkorswim account just to have CNBC and Charlie. Seems to be the better way around it. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, click the like button. It helps the YouTube algorithm. Hey, Bjorn. Every quarter they do that test drive. Okay, so that's what every three times a year.
GRPN.
Yeah, you could just contact me on the Discord, or you can try emailing me. It's easier for me to find you on the Discord chat room, and I can send you the file. It's the file, okay, guys, because I've had a lot of people think it's the software. I can't sell you the software because I don't own it. You have to buy the software, but then I can give you this layout. And that's the biggest issue with Trade Ideas. It's really complicated to a degree that a lot of people give up. So if I just give you my scanner parameters, it gives you a head start on how you want it set up. Hey, Aki. Just trying to find something to trade.
GRPN.
Looks like Groupon may be interesting. Maybe. 2-cent spread. I need a signal. What about CNK? CNK is stalling out a little bit.
MS.
Aki asks, how useful do you find Benzinga since you have trade ideas? I find it useful because Benzinga is more about news. So if there's something moving according to news, if trade ideas shows something surging in my surging scanner, Charlie would emphasize on why it's moving. And sometimes that matters. And sometimes Charlie actually catches the rumor first, and then it'll show up on my scanner. So it's helpful. Before when I was more defensive, I would use Charlie as someone to tell me what not to trade, because news trades can be so scary sometimes. So if I see it surging and then Charlie says it's because of this, then I won't trade it. That's how I used to think things. But now I actually
ATAG, Alterity Therapeutics, granted U.S. patent. Alprimidine 4-1 compounds for the use as pharmaceutical agents for compositions in the treatment of neurological disorders. That's Alpha Tango Hotel Echo, ATAG.
What was I saying? Yeah, he's useful.
Patent news on ATAG.
For spikes. Like for instance, he just said ATAG. And you see it just spiked up like that. And if you have shares, then and it moved a lot, I could actually counter something like this. So if you're fast, you can scalp it, or you can go by trend depending on how good it is. Look at OXBR.
Shares of Alterity hitting a high of 294.
Look at that volume as it goes up.
ATHE.
This thing is reversing. It's gonna go from red to green, looks like.
GRPN.
Groupon's tricky. Yuto, morning. Goldman Sachs. Oh, Gabriel, I don't know. I don't want to.
CNK.
GS. It's expensive.
Bloomberg headline: Trump would move quickly on nominee of top court
OXBR.
spot opened.
Yuto asks, what would be a good RPN signal? I want a volume spike. So right now the volume is pretty high up there, kinda close to 100.
Trump says if a spot opened on the Supreme Court, absolutely, in the last 5 months of his term, says absolutely I'd do it. Sure, I would move quickly.
GRPN.
I would do it, sure. I want a volume ramp or a spike, and I want a little bit more of. Right now it's kind of just grinding. I want it to just go parabolic a little bit, just overextend itself. Good morning, Mary. OXBR if you have shorts. Oh right. How's it looking right now? I don't have shorts. I don't know. It looks really strong right now with 1 million shares. It looks a bit scary to go against that grain. It's really strange on the OXBR. But MS, I think I just saw that somewhere on like my counters.
PGEN.
MS.
UNP. PGEN. PGEN.
Well, let me see what's going on PGEN. PGEN.
MS.
He's not having a good day today. Good call, Gabriel. It just
ETFC.
is PGN. What is that? Suspended. That's not good. It's into this gap area. Revenue falls. Okay. MS is getting there. Goldman Sachs is fading a little bit, and volume is kind of low for Goldman Sachs. But you know, Groupon has a little bit more volume, but it's choppy right now, and it's not looking. I don't like fades. So just take my, you know, for what it's worth. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it won't go. I just prefer faster moving stocks. If you can handle it, then yeah, by all means. I'm just trying to be selective on my type of trade. So guys, don't take it personally if I just don't want it, or if I just don't like it. I may like it tomorrow, but I'm only up, okay, I shouldn't say only. I'm up 700-ish, so I don't want to give any back. I wish I was up 1,000 right now. OXBR did reverse a bit. I don't have any shares. You know, the amount of volume in there, I would actually just enter, you know, for a pullback breakout.
UNP.
Because
AE.
there's something going on that's creating this thing, making this thing move strong. I mean, a million shares can't be wrong. But it did kind of move too fast for its own good, I think.
SCHW.
I just wish I was a pullback breakout trader right now. I don't know if I can. PGEN. Where's the bottom? Oh.
PGEN.
If this thing is
PGEN.
gonna halt.
PGEN.
This thing just. Is it gonna halt? Not yet? Wow, that was fast. Calm down. Wow, it just popped down 30 cents. Over 30 cents. A lot of volume there.
UNP.
Backwards volume.
AEP.
Okay, PGN, take a look at the daily here. It's down here now with these two wicks. Could go further, obviously. Just throwing that out there.
AEP. MS. OXBR. MS. SRG.
HF asks, are you a funded trader? What does that mean? Oh no, if I were that, then I definitely can't share my screen, right? It's just me, private, independent. Just checking on Lightspeed what spread you have for PGN. PGN about 2 cent spread. Aki. This is a HyperX. It's pretty popular right now. It's always being compared on YouTube with my old the Yeti. But my Yeti was making a little bit of hissing, and I like how I know when this mic is hot or working, because then I know when it's on or off from a distance. Good morning, George. Yeah, the purple one is VWAP. The blue one is the 9 EMA, and these outside bands are just something extra that came with the VWAP. They're a standard deviation of 2. Not necessary, but it doesn't hurt. Generally, I'll just use the 9 EMA, and then sometimes I want to know where the VWAP is when I get greedy. Hey, no problem. Did I turn off Charlie on accident? Oops. So, what's going on with OXBR? Requires sales report over the years. XRG. PGN broke down. Maybe 377, maybe? Groupon broke down as well. Good morning. Good morning, Mark. Oh yeah, Groupon finally broke down.
HCSG.
J&J says will consider challenge trials for experimental vaccine. Infections drop significantly. Sees phase 3 trial results for its potential COVID vaccine between year's end and mid-2021. Plans to have millions of doses of potential COVID-19 vaccine by early 2021, 1 billion by the end of 2021.
Oh, wait. Yankee Tango
That's
Echo.
J&J.
Well, never mind. Shares are too expensive. And it's already gone. Never mind.
HCSG.
China tension. So XBR is affected by Chinese. What is this? Oxbridge. It looks like it's a short now. It's about to go red again. So fickle. Good morning, Ivan. You have to put your name there just to make sure I know. A slow, pretty weak day for me. Daniel, did I take PGN? Yeah, I did. That's my second red trade for the day. It was a stupid trade. I just thought I can catch that little bit, and I held out a little too long. So that one was a counter, but you already know by the volume that it was not. It was a sketchy trade. My first one was JAN. I was trying to do a pullback breakout. You know how that goes. For me, at least. It's okay. I'm still green. But not by much. Thanks, Mary. Yeah, if you haven't already, click the like button. It helps out the YouTube algorithm and stuff. And there's that bell notification tab that kind of lets you know whenever I'm on screen. BHC, Bush Health Company. Like how it just popped up like that. It is kind of recovering from some really well, this was actually good until it went bad, right? So whenever the candle's inside the previous day, I like to go into the 15s to see if there's any resistance, and they found it right there. This area. So it may pull back a little bit, but it's already done a little. The volume's a little bit sketchy too. It's not sketchy, it's just hard to read for me. "17 tickets already, Ivan? Wow. Plus 12? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Better than me. I'm up 400 something.
Plan.
Plan. You're on a roll, Ivan. Oh, PGEN actually went. So frustrating.
HCSG.
Just hard to read when the volume's low like that.
TGNA.
Congrats, Kane. I don't know. Take what you can and run.
BMY.
Well, Jeremy would say greed is good. BMY? No, not yet. Jeremy Newby's sharing his screen today? I didn't know that. Is he? Oh, he is. How do you do that? I can't. Gosh, how do I get? Wait a minute. How come I'm not allowed to watch the stream? What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, I kind of messed up on my. I don't know what's going on in my. I can't see his. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it's maxed out right now.
BNY.
I can't see the screen.
TGNA.
BA Boeing delivered 4 jetliners in July, Bravo Alpha. BA Boeing.
Yeah, I can't get in.
Boeing backlog as of July was 40,496.
That's cool.
No new orders for July. 43 cancellations for MAX in July. 35 of those canceled were previously disclosed by customers.
So now we got both ends covered. Since I'm a little bit more short biased, and he seems to be a little bit more on the bottom bounce. This works out. I think this works out nicely because just not too long ago, he mentioned, or we agreed that we'll be partners with Newbie Trading, and he even offered to change the name to, I don't remember, ND, Newbie Ding. I didn't feel like it was necessary, so I agreed. So I think technically we're partners with this website, which is cool. But then it kind of works out nicely because I don't think people want to be on I don't think you can share 2 screens. Red shirt. Every time I go to the pop-out screen for the to watch the stream, oh, there we go. Oh, interesting.
Florida reporting a record 276 new COVID-19 deaths.
So here's
among residents.
Jeremy sharing his screen here, guys. Yeah, for me it's a little bit blurry. It's hard for me to read. Stream volume. Okay, I see what you guys are talking about now. Now that somebody else is streaming. Yeah, it's blurry for me as well. I don't know why people didn't tell me this unless theirs is clear.
Dominican Republic reporting more cases than all other Caribbean island nations combined.
Okay. I can't read it. That sucks. But it's still good to see what he's doing. Okay, I'm closing it. Yeah, be careful with GSX, because the movement, the range and volume is a little bit. Um,
Florida reporting for August 10th, hospitalizations up 0.57%, 177 versus the previous day. Deaths up 3.29%, a record 277. And cases up 1.09%, 5,831 versus the previous day, that in the state of Florida.
honestly, I can't tell you if he's green for the day because I can't read it. Overall, it's red, but I think one of them was a swing trade. So yeah, he's green for the day trading. I think so. But there is one red ticker.
WHO says more than 100.
Probably from a swing trade. Yeah. This is his first day streaming, so wish him luck. There is a, definitely a different kind of feel to it, you know?
GSKY.
Where does this JSKY come from? Oh, okay.
Miso.
Is there lag on this screen? Let me see. Let me restart this. Hey, Big Boy Blue. How do you bounce back mentally from a bad day?
HTHT.
Venezuela loses 3 oil supertankers to PetroChina after shipping JV put in liquidation. That's from Singapore court documents.
On a bad day, I take a nap. I get really depressed and take a nap. I don't do good with
GSX.
today. To me, it may be a pretty bad day, so I have to be careful. Because I have 2 red trades. One of them, which is a mess around pullback
New York
breakout,
reporting 667 new.
and the other one was the PGEN that did this, and this really. So I took this one, but then it worked out over here, and I didn't take it anymore because I didn't want a revenge trade, and that's when it really gets to you. So at this point, mentally, I'm not happy right here because it actually went. If it didn't go, then I'd be okay. But, then, hindsight, everyone's going to say, at least you stuck by your rules. But still, this still pisses me off. I mean, why wouldn't it? So, yeah, I thought so too, Bjorn. That sucks. But monkeys and trees and all. This was not you could tell already just by the volume that this did not signify a good trade. I was trying to scalp it. I was up like $50 at once at a moment, but it didn't go up to where I wanted it to. So whatever. Ugh. So I'm up 400 something. I still haven't had a red day in a while, but still, this could be my red day. If the next trade is bad, it can go straight to red, and then I would have to walk away, because most likely it will be, a small negative. But once it gets small, to me, statistically, if I'm red for a little bit and I continue trading, there's no telling what would happen. It's either going to be pretty green or very red. So I don't want to touch the keyboard anymore. That's what I know about myself, because I hate losing. So right now I'm 3-2, more like 3-1, and so I'm not right now. I'm just telling myself block all the noise and try to find the most perfect trade. That's it. But I don't have a lot of people say, like, if you have a bad day, the next day trade small. I'm not like that. You have to just for me, I just completely reset myself. Believe in your strategy. Believe in your statistics, and try not to don't go larger, obviously, but I wouldn't go smaller. I mean, I've seen some people go trade say $100 risk, and then by the end of the year they're risking $10. I don't see the point in that unless you really lost your way and you can't find your strategy, So honestly, how do I recover? Is I literally just I have to walk away when it turns a little red, and then I have to go lay down, because I'm already deprived of sleep as it is. Lay down and be depressed a little bit, feel sorry for yourself, and then next day just move on. Bjorn, why are you playing all these really cheap stocks? Are they nice? What is that, Bjorn? Did I type in the right ticker? What is this? I don't know what to do with that. Is that a chart? Okay, I see something there. How do you even read that? Oh. Average trader? My cat? No, he sleeps alone. He doesn't sleep next to me. He's not allowed in the room. He has this fur called Angora fur, where it's so thin and tiny that it can end up in your eye for the entire day and you can't get it out because his hair is so fine. So he can't even be in the. He's right behind me, Ivan. He's sleeping. I mean, I like to hold him and pet him, but it gets all over me. This guy is just. His fur is pretty to look at, but not fun to touch, so I don't touch him much. Unless, we're doing tricks and stuff. Yeah, he's fun. I like him. He's a dog. HF asks, where are you at? I'm in Texas.
HTHT.
HT again. Okay, Bjorn. So you're kind of like swinging it, right? Kind of. Well, you are swinging it. That's why you probably had it for. BA is finally going down. BA is so hard to read. Oh, it's been going down. BA is hard to read. I think it plays better on like a band play or something, in my opinion. So yeah, sometimes, if not, ooh, AYX guys. There's a little toppy there. 20-cent spread, never mind. But it's potential. There's potential there for some of you. Not for me, because I don't have a buffer, but maybe some of you. Be careful, it's a recovery from 2 red days, gap down from 170-ish, all the way down to 130.
AYX.
ExxonMobil and Global Clean Energy Holdings signed agreement for renewable diesel. That's X-ray Oscar Michael.
HTHT.
Any of you watching this live stream and watching Jeremy's live stream? I think that's ideal. Cover both corners. If you are, let me know if he says something. Please.
RXT, Rackspace Technology, makes remote learning a reality for Humber College. Romeo X-ray Tango, RXT. Shares getting a pop here. Romeo X-ray Tango.
See what I mean about GSX? How there is a volume spike, but it's not significant. It's not extreme. I mean, it's not bad, but it doesn't really signify, that it's really going to go. Actually, it did right here. I don't know. Never mind. I take that back. That actually is.
Shares of Rackspace popping on that headline.
Isn't that horrible of a signal? Yeah, I saw AY. Yeah, didn't I just mention AYX? A little bit of spready though. I don't. So now it's not looking that great, right? Because of the rejection wicks on the down here. So just trying to keep the ship tight and just taking something with a strong signal. But it looks like everything's kind of fading, so it's okay.
AYX.
You can't, I can't always have big days, I guess. Gotta keep telling myself green is green, but I do. If you've been on stream with me enough to hear me talk about life stories and stuff, you know my mindset that I really wouldn't mind having my wife retire from teaching because she has that autoimmune disease, lupus, which means that when school starts from and when she starts having kids come in, you know, I worry a little bit that she'll get sick. So I don't really ever focus on money when I traded before. Maybe when I started back up in my 30s, 10 years ago, but now it's back in my face. Like $500,000 days was okay, but now I'm trying to push myself a little bit without wrecking myself, just so I can just tell her you can retire now, you know, and go find something else to do. So there's a little bit extra stress on my side, which is okay because sometimes I focus better under pressure. But you know, extend it, keep this up, and
AYX.
I'll fall apart. I'm already kind of uncomfortable. My blood pressure is a little high. Thanks for listening. You guys are cheaper than a therapist. AYX keeps popping up, but it doesn't. You guys listen so well. You don't interrupt me or anything.
ATNM.
Yeah, I used to drink lots of coffee. Now I'm down to 2 cups because of my sleeping habit. I just finished my first cup. Never really finish, but I'm about to reach out for my second. Look at ATNM. Really nice shape. Up to 10. It's a recovery.
AYX.
It's cheap. I don't know. Forget it, guys. I don't have shares anyways, but it's 6 cents. Look at that. Look at that pretty curl up. And it's good for a scalp. If only the spreads weren't so messy. Hey, GI. Haven't heard from you before. Welcome. Does GI, is that I? Yeah, that's I. Is that government issued or are you military, GI? Just like average trader? GI Joe? Any of you guys used to watch GI Joe?
AYX.
AYX is looking interesting now
ATNM.
because it's grinding up like that. Like it's trying to tough it out. We've seen this before where it spikes up and then it starts grinding and it's gonna drop. But we need to figure out it. But now it gets a little difficult to read. Like where does it want to go? 14s would have been nice. Or GI? Oh, For GI Joe, that's government infantry, ground infantry. Average trader, where are you? Explain. I'm pretty sure that's ground infantry. But Google.
ATNM.
Okay, there's the possible entry there on AYX. SRNE, Brian? Thanks. Look at the beautiful spike up on this thing. Too bad I don't have shares. S. Ooh, SRNE's doing the same thing. Thanks, Brian. Was it green? Red to green? Oh, it's still red. But it's trying here. I think it tried a little bit too hard there, didn't it? And it's going to drop. Oh, it actually did go to the top and then it came down, didn't it? 1822. It almost went to the top, 1822. Oh, it did go to the top and it came back down. So maybe it's done. CMEG has you short restricted? That's interesting. When it pops up like that, guys, you know, I'm not into, I don't know, the chance that it reduces the conviction. But it is a nice look. Thanks, Brian.
ATNM.
No shares for ATNM, but it's so pretty without the volume though. Yeah, it's slim pickings right now. Oh, AYX did not work as well as I thought it would. It's going back up. Volume's kind of slim on this one in the 20s. GSX went really well. But you know, that's just how things go. IBIO is going for a double bottom. It's strange. I thought Discord was a gamers streaming platform. Why is it blurry? I thought they would put a lot of emphasis on clarity. Or perhaps, oh yeah, right. There is a premium where you have to pay. Maybe the resolution's clearer. It's going? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do see a little tick up in red. Weird. Oh yeah, there's someone popped in 100,000 shares for you. Mark, what is CB? I don't know what that stands for, but I think that's short sale restriction. Well, that's easy to borrow though. I don't know. Anybody? Anybody can answer that question? Let me find out for you. I don't know what. Circuit breaker. Bilocates. CB stands for circuit breaker according to Lightspeed. I don't know why there's CB. You can short it though. Okay, JMPR, thanks. I'm late.
DDOG.
Am I that late, Fabio? Did you? You must have called it on the first red candle, right? It couldn't be that late. 2.5 minutes late? Crap. Thank you, Brian. Well, I don't understand, Brian, when this says CB and there's E next to it. E stands for easy to borrow, though, right? Oh, shorting on the ask. Okay. Thanks, Brian.
DDOG.
You called on the big. No excuses, Fabio. Next time, be a minute earlier. AYX looks like it's topped out, about to curl down, but it's been. You have me on the second computer? Man, I've been demoted to the second computer, Brian. Oh. That hurts. IVIO, look at that resistance right there. 1 million shares. really tried to go down there. Shape isn't all that great. So, I don't know. Kelly B? I don't see anything for... Oh, 1L. Is that a Chinese stock? That looks like a Chinese thing. On Kelly B. Unfortunately, you can't trade it anyways. Or at least I don't have shares for it. Big Boy Blue asks, do you think it's possible to be profitable on trading indices based on solely technicals? I don't know. Because I don't trade index. But maybe if you have the right technical. But only technicals? No. Because things happen fundamentally. I think you need to ask somebody that does indices. Unfortunately. Yeah, Mark or Chris, it's because it's moving so light. I didn't have a chance to see, but I've seen this before, and it just goes and goes and goes until it's just retarded. Yeah, just being retarded. Actually, honestly, these things haven't happened until recently. I think it is the outcome of it's getting pumped by a few people. You can tell just by the number of shares. This thing generally doesn't move, and then it just gets pushed. So not everyone, very few people are buying it, and it's moving big time. Bjorn, yeah, I'm from Texas. Houston, Texas. It's humid over here. It's okay.
It's not bad. I like Austin more, but it's getting busier in Austin. A lot of people. Austin used to be called the orphan city because nobody really was born there. They just moved there. But now there's a lot of people moving there, including like Californians and all. So nothing wrong with Californians, but it it's getting a little bit overpacked now. Well, thanks, Bjorn. I would have. I'll take that as a compliment. Californians are really nice, I think. In a hole in Ireland? Ireland sounds awesome. Look at all these shares traded while IBIO just gets stuck in the bottom. Talking about in a hole. Dallas? Yeah, I don't blame you. These are just big cities. Not a big fan. It's just hot over here in Houston because we're closer to the Gulf of Mexico, so it gets humid. Plenty of prettier places. Austin is nice though. There's a two and a half mile difference. I mean, driving distance, and you can see a difference in temperament. So looks like it's about to go. Finally, it's moving up a little bit. It's legging up on IBIO. Gordon, okay. Canada? I've thought about Canada. I really thought about Canada. That would be pretty cool. It's moving now, guys. Let's see where it goes. But I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Kane, it's okay. Summers are a little bit slower, I guess. I've been told. But honestly, there's always something. There's always something going on. Humans love drama. Something's bound to happen every now and then. Hey, Mohi Mohi. Okay, I made 400 on IBIO. So I'm up 800 now. Um, that was a nice clean one. A curl up, I'm not very comfortable with. And
Pause.
I scaled out of that one. Probably too early. It looks like it wants to approach the VWAP, but I know it definitely needs to reset before the VWAP. Vancouver is the place to be. Alberta's in Canada too, right? Vancouver. How close are they from Alberta to Vancouver? Canada's freaking huge, isn't it? I wouldn't know. But I love the winter. I love the cold. I can handle it. I love ice baths. But my wife, on the other hand, can't. Thanks. I'm catching up, Ivan. 400 more to go. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I know you do. I don't mean it sarcastically. I've seen Ivan. I've seen pictures of you in your skiing stuff. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Good. At least give me a chance to catch up. I'm kidding. I'm probably done. Today was rough. I don't think, and IBIO honestly was a little bit sketchy, right? That's why I didn't announce it. I deliberately didn't announce it, but I just told you all that it could break. I didn't want to. Oh, that's right. I should just go to a place named after me. Rewind. uh, you like ice baths when it's warm outside? No way, it's freezing outside. Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, that's true. I wouldn't have to take ice baths if it was freezing outside. But this is something I've noticed, and it's science based, that people in the cold are generally thinner because their metabolism, they burn calories faster, right? When I went to New York, the majority of everybody's thinner, especially than compared to the South, where we're just sluggish in the heat. You'd assume that the heat would make us more healthier, but the cold makes the New Yorker thin, and they walk fast. Man, when I went over there in the subway, I felt like I was going to get run over. Even the little people were passing me up. They look like worker ants, running all over the place. Yeah, exactly. But if you think about it, when it gets cold, your body, thermogenesis, your body kicks in, try to create the heat from the core, and you actually burn more calories. Think about it this way: in the extreme cold, the people that live in the excavations in Antarctica and stuff, they put butter in their. They have to eat in excess of 4,000 calories just to sustain. They put butter in their coffee and stuff. Yeah. But I follow this one guy, Wim Hof, the Iceman, where he like literally wears just underwear
to prove a point. The scale, not scale. He hiked partially up Mount Everest, I think. He's able to. He's really healthy. He's able to control his breathing, and scientists even studied him. He was able to fight off a virus. So, being able to handle the cold is really healthy for you. There's IBIO approaching VWAP. Yeah, Ivan, you heard of him, right? Wim Hof. So I studied him. I even got myself an ice chest to make to take ice baths. I would make these bricks of ice so I can go into it. There's also studies about turning your what is it? Is it white fat? Is it white fat? Yeah, white fat. Convert white fat into brown fat, so you can use brown fat to as an energy source, while white fat is more just typically fat. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, brown fat can be used as energy source, but while white fat is not really obtainable for your body. That's so another reason to take ice baths. So the cold is good. The cold is good, and unfortunately, I live in the swamp and near the swamp, so. New York City is aggressive, not a negative. Oh, okay. Oh well, put it. Well, I'm basing this upon my own family's genetics. I have 3 cousins from Houston that became lawyers and doctors and moved to up there, and they literally lost 100 pounds. They went from obese to thin. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't from their aggressiveness. I guess different people have different effects, but I don't disagree with you, Brian.
FNKL.
New York, generally New Yorkers, yeah, they're aggressive. But
Pause.
yeah, my family members losing that kind of weight has a lot to do with the cold, and them being forced to go out into the subway, into the cold. They even told me themselves. And they're looking great. So, yeah, and my mom's side also has that. I was talking about my father's side, but my mom's side has family in New York, and they're very thin as well. But that could be genetics. But they're not aggressive. We're Chinese people. I shouldn't say we're laid back, but my side of the family is laid back. My mom's side. Again, you're not wrong, Brian, but from what I've seen, their lifestyle has changed due to that. They were suffering. They told me they were suffering in the cold. Who's Shrek? Who are you asking who looks like Shrek? What? Yeah, Mark. Cold showers boost testosterone. Cold everything is good. I mean, it really it reduced my. I'm 42, so it reduced my arthritis. It did lots of good stuff for me. I was whenever I go into competition mode, and I need to burn excess fat. I should do it soon, but COVID. I don't want to stress my body any more than I have to at the moment. But yeah, the first time I did a cycle of cold baths, I lost 20 pounds while eating 2,200 calories. My maintenance is 25 to 3,000, so I only cut my calorie intake about 200 to 300, but I did ice baths every day, and I lost 20 pounds in 2 months, and it was all fat, so it works. Daily sinus Sinus maintenance will keep you from getting sick.
Auto.
How do you? What are sinus maintenance?
Pause.
And what does this have to do with Shrek? Does he take ice baths? Oh, you live by the swamp. Well, I mean, Houston is kind of like the swamp.
FNKO.
We're not all like Shrek. Come on now. But no, I don't have anything against Shrek. Yeah. DKNG. Oh, like neti pot? I like the neti pot. It's good stuff. DKNG, yeah, it's up there. It's thin though, isn't it? Sometimes there's 14,000 shares. When I had a sinuplasty because I had a deviated septum or something, and surprisingly they told me after surgeries to do the neti pot. Some people don't believe in the neti pot. Some doctors don't, and some doctors do, I guess. You remember, Ivan? Oh, are you talking about that video? Yeah. Too many lines before the market opens? No, Bjorn, I don't do that before the market. It would probably be the choice after market, or definitely not before the market. You crazy? You guys want to have a laugh? Ivan just reminded me of a video a long time ago that I had of me drugged up after surgery from my sinuplasty. I was pretty thin back then. When you guys have time, I guess now's a good time since there's nothing I see. Here you go. You can watch that when you're bored. This is me drugged after nose surgery. My wife's trying to get me in trouble, asking me tricky questions. But you can't break me focused all the time. IBIO. And just a side note, I actually bought that machete when I got better. Referencing the machete in the video. I think my coffee's ready. One sec.
DKNG source unrestricted. Is DKNG Dunkin' Donut? Oh, DraftKings. Does it look good to you, Ivan? Well, I mean, it's not anymore, right? Or you just go for a pullback breakout? I don't see it that special, because there isn't a volume spike. Oh yeah. Oh, whoever called Kelly B, it's halted now. But you know, I wouldn't have traded this anyways. SYPR tried to approach the top. Did it? Yeah, it double topped and is coming back down. It's really rough. Probably manageable. David. My cat's dead. There's nothing right now. Yes. WKEY pop.
How many of you are watching Jeremy's and mine at the same time? Streaming. Just wondering. You are? Is it easy on your computer? Or is it difficult? I guess it's you need more real estate, right? Real estate as in, it's taking up more monitor space for sure. I'm trying to do it myself. I mean, not that I need to see myself, but I do need to see the stuff that you guys are typing. What do I think of MVAX? At 270? Personally, you know, there are a lot of... Well, for a counter, Kane? Is that what you're asking? You notice how it didn't quite signal on its way down? Like the volume is diminishing rather than going up. Those are typically something I wouldn't trade, even though there are times when it'll still work out. I like to have all my stars aligned, you know. So if it goes down and I don't see the proper volume, then you know it's no good to me, at least for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I just every now and then I'll break that rule, and like today, I traded a PGEN without the rule, and it didn't go with me. So volume is kind of important for the most part. Big Boy Blue says you can pop out chat. What does that mean? What is pop out chat? I'm wondering, it's not possible to stream. Actually, I was going to stream on the Discord today, like I did yesterday. Was it yesterday? Where I did both of them? Was it Friday? I think it was Friday. But I'm thinking I can't do... I don't think two people can... Let me try something. Let me try that. So I'm on right now. Let me just look this way. Where am I? Test, test, test. I'm not muted. I'm muted. I'm muted. So I think only one person can share their screen. I've been told that Discord is faster, but let me see the latency on this one right now. Hold on, let me refresh this real fast. 1 second. STNE. Thank you, Mohi Mohi. STNE, guys. Sierra Tango November Echo. Pop. Approaching... Well, approached 50. What's the range? Nice volume. don't know if I can find an entry. Part of me wants to enter under 50, but you gotta be careful. 10-cent spread. I want that volume to fade off. Okay. Got in a little bit there.
CRWD.
Looks like it's too early. Okay. Under 50 looks promising, but it's struggling right now.
AYX. CRWD.
Okay, there we go. Anybody catch that under 50? Yeah, the spreads are difficult for sure, Alex. Hey, Alex, haven't heard from you. Welcome. I mean, I have heard from you, just not today. Nice, Daniel. You almost beat me there. I beat you for once, Daniel. What was the question? Oh yeah, I was checking
CRWD.
latency. Hold on one second. Let me check. Yeah, right now
AYX.
YouTube is one second delay. That should be enough. You can hear me right here. Right here. You can hear me right here. Right here. See that? So that's 1 second delay. It's not that bad. But that's definitely, I mean, it still looks good, but okay, here's a little bit, regardless of what happens now. A lot of you asked like how volume is relevant at this time when you're in a trade. If it took this much volume, see that red volume bar? If it took this much volume to come down, then we need to expect it to go back up. That's just a rule of volume.
True.
But what happens afterwards, we're not entirely sure. So just bear in mind that if it takes that much effort, if the volume starts rising, we have a problem. We want that volume to just keep going down. That's generally speaking, it's not all the time. What kept it from counter one? Counter one looks for consistent 5-minute candles. So if there isn't 5 green candles with volume, it won't show up. Counter one, my scanner only tries to create that parabolic ramp that we want to see. So something like that would only show up on the surging up, this one, and it's right there in dark blue right here. So that if you're looking for a pop, either you can hear from our trader friends, which I'm grateful for. Thank you for shouting that out, Mohi. or the Discord app, the surging will show up, or Charlie because it's news. So now my average is looking better. I'm feeling a little
CRWD.
bit better. Maybe I should just stop soon. But I'm up 980, 986 now. That's not bad. Today's definitely an off day for me for taking a stupid breakout. And that one PGEN that was questionable, but and then it still went, right? That one's annoying. Jeremy's calling out CRWD. Oh, it's on the counter one. The volume 24.17.9. It is approaching. Check this out on the daily.
True.
It's over here right now. It could come up to here though, right? Where these wicks are. That's over 78 though. Right now we're touching 78. This could be a good area to reject. What's the spread? 3-cent spread at the moment. The volume isn't quite there right now. But yeah, it's rejecting 98 now. I generally won't take something without volume, you guys know. But it doesn't mean it's not going to go. 98.44, Ivan. Oh, 98.44, you're talking about the resistance area. 98.
Caleb.
98.44. Yeah, I guess so. 98.36, 98.30. Where did you get 98.44? But yeah, generally that area. Is STNA? Oh, STNA is still going, guys. It's not done. Potential still. Try to find an area on the 15-minute or the daily. What's wrong, David? Oh. Is it all-time highs now?
STNG. CRWD.
Looks like it's all-time highs. So we gotta go into the 15s.
QCOM.
In the 15s, you can see under or post-market, it actually went to 52. So we need to be careful. See this right here? It went up to 52 up here. It is in the area right now, kinda, but be wary that 52 is actually a very strong number as well. And it just broke through 51 like it was nothing, right? So without the volume, I would prefer 52. So either it goes there or I'll just miss it. It does look good though. But I'm not giving anything back today. No more.
CRWD. CRWD.
Yeah, Ivan, I do have shorts for CRWD, and it's approaching 99, isn't it? It's actually looking pretty good now. Thanks. CRWD, 3 cent spread, 5 cent spread. I like the volume on STNE more though, even though CRWD is approaching, went to 98, 99. There's 52. I need a focus. I need that volume. Without the volume, I'm not taking it. Possible 1 minute trigger.
QCOM. WKEY. CRWD. CRWD. APTV. CRWD. EOG. CRWD. Omer. WKEY. CRWD. Caleb. CRWD. CRWD. Omer. CRWD. Omer. CRWD. Omer. Caleb. BFRA.
Shares of Twitter popping here. TWTR Twitter 3890. TWTR.
STNE. ZSL.
Twitter Investor Relations tweeting now we're early in assessing subscription opportunities, but we recognize that it's really important for the durability of our business that we have non-ad revenue streams. We don't feel constrained when we think about these opportunities. I wouldn't want you to think so either. Says we have really robust and thoughtful conversations with our board, and it's great to have three new voices there who bring different and complementary expertise to what the other folks bring to the conversations that we've had. That from Twitter Investor Relations. TWTR getting a pop now.
BFRA. Caleb.
BFRA shares are trading again now. BFRA hitting $33.15 at the high. BFRA. Shares halted again at 33.15 at the high now on BFRA.
GOL.
FOXA, Fox News Media launching Fox News International, new live digital streaming service of linear networks on the Fox News channel and Fox Business. That's FOXA.
GOL. ZSL.
Trump talking to Breitbart says China phase 2 deal is the last thing on his mind.
Caleb. GOL. Azul. ZSL. SIVR. GOL.
Larry Kudlow says additional coronavirus relief on employment benefits will go out in 2 weeks under Trump's executive order.
Real.
KODK, Eastman Kodak, August 2.5 put activity. 5,600 contracts. Company reporting today after the close. That's KODK Kodak.
Caleb.
HTBX, Heat Biologics, our GP96 technology is the basis of both our cancer therapeutic cell therapy programs, including HS110 and HS130, as well as COVID-19 program. That's from a tweet now from the company, HTBX. Share is getting a little pop here. Uh, CCL, Holland America Line, extends its pause of cruise operations through December
BFRA.
15th at a press release. VXRT, Vaxart shares spike into the highs, 1227 on VXRT, Vaxart. No specific news for that move on VXRT. BFRA, Biofrontera 3903 halted again, now up 194% on BFRA.
Caleb.
MAC, Macerich says through the first week of August, rent collections are 51%. Michael Alpha Charlie.
real, BFRA, SIL, SIL, Caleb, FNV, Caleb,
BFRA hitting $41, now halted again at $38 on the way down. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
SIL, MTA, SIL,
MAC, Macerich. It says in Q3 and Q4
WPM,
will be much better than Q2 of 2020. That's MAC, Michael Alpha Charlie. Report now, Georgia's Cherokee County has school district has ordered 826 students and 42 teachers to quarantine due to possible exposure in the 6 days that the school has been open. That from ABC. Texas Governor Abbott discussing briefing on giving a briefing now on the latest COVID situation
MTA,
in Texas.
Caleb, Eno, ZI, Caleb,
Biden leading Trump in Wisconsin 49 to 44%, according to a Marquette poll.
Caleb.
UK recording 1,148 daily confirmed cases of COVID-19 on Tuesday. That's up from 816 on Monday. TWTR Twitter says giving users more control over who replies to their tweets. Before tweeting, users can choose who can reply with three options to everyone. Only people users follow or only people mentioned. Users who can't reply will still be able to view, retweet with comment, share, and like tweets. Twitter spokesperson says that Twitter spokesperson says that Twitter accounts of elected officials will also have access to limit number of replies to their tweet. That's TWTR Twitter.
ADVM.
Report from the Sports Business Daily says the top ACC medical advisor says the football season can be played safely. A doctor from Duke University. The ACC last week set up an 11-game schedule beginning on September 12th.
ADVM.
The Dutch government to order forced quarantine for people exposed to coronavirus. Shares of Biofrontera BFRA still halted after that last circuit breaker halt. $38 hit a high of $41. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
ADVM.
DMPI, Delmar Pharma spiking here. Delta Michael Papa India, DMPI.
BFRA.
BFRA, Biofrontier resuming again. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Alpha now at 2370, down sharply from the highs. BFRA 2360 now. And shares halted again at 2497 in BFRA, Bravo Foxtrot Romeo Alpha.
ADVM. ADVM.
CDC reporting 565 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday, 40,522 new cases.
DRI. BFRA.
BFRA, Biofrontera, resuming again, 2243. High was $41 on BFRA. S&P revising General Motors to triple B negative from triple B watch negative. That's Golf Michael. FUV Arcimoto to report its Q2 2020 financial results on August 19th at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. That's FUV Foxtrot Uniform Victor. Press release now from the company.
SIL. AG. PSLV.
Shares of Arcimoto getting a pop here.
AG. MTA. DRI.
FUV, Arcimoto, Foxtrot Uniform
APG.
Victor is popping here now. 729, up about 10.5% following their press release announcing their financial results for Wednesday, August 19th. That's Foxtrot Uniform Victor.
SIL. PSLV. AG. JPSLV.
California current COVID-19 hospitalizations fall by 90 to 6,759 on Tuesday. That from the State Health Department in California.
BFRA.
BFRA BioFrontier shares back over $28, halted at 28.30. BFRA. Gold just off the lows now, down $106, drop of 8%, a drop of 5% today on gold.
BFRA. V.
California reported 109 additional COVID-related deaths, 12,500 new virus cases versus 7,704.
BFRA.
That's the biggest, second biggest one-day increase in California.
KNX.
LNG, Cheniere Energy getting a pop here. Lehman November Golf. Bloomberg reporting Brookfield said to be in talks for Blackstone Cheniere Energy stake. That's Lehman November Golf.
BFRA.
In BOXL, Boxlight to hold their Q2 earnings results call on Friday, August 14th at 9:30 a.m. That's BOXL, Boxlight.
Caleb. Caleb.
TJX company says on August 10th entered into a 364-day revolving credit agreement with certain financial institutions. That's Tango Juliet X-Ray, TJX. CODA, Coda Octopus getting a pop here. Charlie Oscar Delta Alpha on heavy volume. Shares up 18% at the high on CODA, Charlie Oscar Delta Alpha.
Coda. BFRA.
OPTT, Ocean Power Technology, spiking to the highs now. Company out with a tweet earlier on their Power Buoy shares getting a pop here now. $1.24 on OPTT. Now at $1.25, that's Oscar Papa Tango Tango up 21% at the high. OPTT. BOXL Boxlight shares popping here now on their press release announcing their earnings call coming up, second quarter results. That's BOXL Boxlight, Bravo Oscar X-Ray Lima. S&P futures pulling back here, 33.62. Shares of Coda Octopus halted on a circuit breaker at the high, CODA. Jim Cramer, TheStreet.com says Royal Caribbean can't survive without Federal Reserve. Article now. That's Romeo Charlie Lima.
Coda.
CODA, Coda Octopus resuming, hitting new highs. 699, relatively some volume coming in now.
BFRA.
CODA.
SRNE. CLSK.
ISR, ISRA, little, little pop tweet by the company on Ascendert, India Sandy Romeo. Reports of a rocket attack near the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. Report rockets fired at the U.S. Embassy. U.S. Embassy Green Zone allegedly attacked by rockets. DXLG, Destination XL Group, getting a pop here, low price stock, DXLG.
SRNE.
CNN reporting that the former Vice President Biden has selected his running mate and could be announced today.
SRNE.
University of Pennsylvania telling students to stay at home amid coronavirus.
SRNE. SRNE.
update report that was out yesterday. Big Ten announcing that the fall season is canceled. Legal attempt to play in the spring.
SRNE.
Shares of DraftKings are ticking a bit lower now. Again, Pete Thamel saying sources say that the Big Ten is announcing that the fall season is canceled, that the legal attempt to play in the spring.